Hello, 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 hello. We're testing. We're good. We're good. Pause my own music. All right. Hi. Welcome, welcome one, welcome all. How y'all doing? Hopefully everyone's good. Hello, hello, hello. So today is something a little special because I've been basically practicing for this project for the past couple weeks by learning how to solder, learning how electronics work, learning a bunch of hardware modding tools, just to, mod a Game Boy Advance for myself. Yeah. So I don't really know how I introduce these streams. I usually just jump right into them, but I have no idea. So I'm just gonna introduce myself, I guess. Well, my name is Bri. This is Monami Starling on the screen here. Your Universe Explorer knowledge person from the future. I don't fucking know. As you can tell, I'm a little bit tired. But yeah, so I usually do stuff about tech. I do stuff about modding and just fun stuff I find after the week is over. As you know, I'm a medical student, so I'm working most of the week on just random shit with the human body. So it's good to wind down and relax once in a while, trying to get some stuff done, getting into my hobbies, and sharing it with you guys. So yeah. I am probably gonna get right into it. So let me just set up my stuff real quick. As you can see, that's my webcam. Attach a taser to your Game Boy. I don't know. Hi, Thunder Nugget, how you doing? No, a taser to my Game Boy is not what we're doing today. It is going to have a lot of electricity running through it, that's for sure. Also, my chat isn't showing. What the hell is wrong with me? I apologize. That is an amazing idea. If you wish for my downfall, and that is crazy, bro. That is an amazing idea. I swear that my own chat always prays on my downfall. It's like they're all the ops, bro. They're the ops I gotta live with. It's just like that's how it works, right? Why'd the music stop playing? The fuck? This is what I find weird about stuff in general. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. Hold on, let me just launch my webcam. But while I'm doing that, let me know how your guys' week was. I mean, the Super Bowl is coming up real soon, right? I mean, literally tomorrow. If you guys are in Freedom Land, I guess that's what we could call it. Yeah, if you're in Freedom Land, Super Bowl's tomorrow. You know, big boy, fun stuff happening, parties. I don't know what you guys are doing tomorrow. I'm certainly going to a party, that's for sure. Oh fuck, I locked my phone. But yeah, I've always done Super Bowl with a party. It's always really fun, so I can't wait to go back and do it once again. Also, Monami is glitching out because I am trying to mount my phone on a fucking stand above my head so that I could show my hand cam to you guys. What funny other things can be attached to a Game Boy? Good question. Good question. I'm gonna go over what I'm putting in here and I'll show you guys on the screen. But essentially, we're just modernizing the thing. I think like anything can technically be attached to the Game Boy. Really, like as long as you have the cartridge. You guys remember back when the DS Lite was a thing, right? They had like the GBA slot. That was like my first ever console. And the GBA slot was a crazy thing because you could play games from the Game Boy and the DS all on the same system, which is kind of crazy. Until they got rid of it, obviously. But yeah, let me get a wet wipe here because I need that for these metal shavings out that are all over my place. Trying to fight through my own apartment. There you go. See, the thing with most VTuber handcam streams is that, they're all planned. They all have everything arranged for them. Me? I got nothing. I got nothing. This entire setup has been sitting on my desk for like the past couple of weeks, just FYI. It's been a mess, but hopefully tonight we can do all the modding stuff and call it a day for the Game Boy, and I'll be able to play a nice, fun, portable system again. So you might be asking the question, why are you trying to mod a Game Boy of all things? And it's not just a Game Boy, it is, let me get the image here. It is a specific console that everybody loves a lot. Actually, I can just show it. What the fuck am I doing? It is called the GBA SP. You can see here that this is not mine, right? I bought this off of eBay, but the GBA SP used to be a console that I owned. And I've always had like a soft spot for it. I owned it for like not that long when I was like really young. I think I lost it, but it has this really nice clamshell design, and it has this thing where you could it has this style where you could just literally toss it into a backpack. It is so compact that I don't know, modding this thing seems like a worthwhile project. A lot of people say like buy the Game Boy Advance regular, and if you don't know what that looks like, let me just look it up for you guys. And I'm gonna show you why I specifically don't like this type of handheld for, like, why I don't like this type of the Game Boy versus the SP. You'll see it in 1 second. Yep, right here. So this is the original GBA. And a lot of people actually like this GBA. They like modding it and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of this GBA. And the reason why is because, unlike this guy here, it's not really portable. It's got the screen. You can see like the screen's up in front, and it could easily be scratched, and all of this stuff is sticking out. It's not like this nice, neat clamshell design that I've known to love for years, because I can throw this anywhere and it'll be fine. So yeah, that's why I want to mod this guy instead of the more easy to mod this guy. And here's the reason why. First of all, you actually don't see it here. I'm replacing this guy with a Type-C charger, which I have. And finally, there is something missing from this system. In fact, there's something missing from this system that, hold on. Where's the phone? Here we go. If you guys remember, this iPhone, also known as the iPhone 7, it seems to be missing a certain something when it first released. Apple called it courage. And Nintendo also had a lot of courage back in 2003 when the GBA SP released, and didn't include a fucking headphone jack on the thing. There was no headphone jack on this console. You actually had to buy an adapter that plugs into the charging port so you could use a headphone jack. I call that highway robbery, first of all. The headphone jack should have never gone away, and I will stand by that to this day. Like, I mean, no phone or modern device has a headphone jack nowadays, unless you're like a dedicated device, but this not having a headphone jack in 2003 is cruel and unjust punishment. And again, you were probably asking, hey, Brian, why are you modding a Game Boy? You can only play Game Boy games on it, right? Well, the answer's simple. I have a 3DS. I already have a 3DS that I modded, so I can play any, you know, older than Switch game that's portable on this. And I also have a Switch 2, so I play any modern Nintendo game on it. But the Game Boy is more so just like tossed in my backpack and I can just use it whenever I want. So that's why I find it to be the perfect one to mod. And I got myself a flash cart, things like that. I'm not gonna have Nintendo breathing down my neck, so we won't be playing any games today, but we will be doing some other stuff, which is taking apart the console's guts and praying that everything works properly. So what other funny things could be attached to a Game Boy, you might ask? In fact, there was, well, Thunder Nugget 1 was the headphone jack. You literally had to attach it to this damned Game Boy for some fucking reason. I don't know why. It is so stupid. The other one is like in the cartridge slot. You could toss like a wireless adapter or something in there. And you could also toss like a rumble pack. I don't know. Like there's a lot of things you could add to the GBA. Mainly games though. That's what the cartridge slot was for. But yeah, the USB-C is the main thing I want to try adding in here. If I could fix my fucking solder clip, that would be amazing, but I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna move my helping hands out of the way here because we're not gonna be using them just yet. We gotta crack this bad boy open first. In addition, I got a shell replacement from Extreme Rate. Pretty good company, honestly. There's a bunch of shit in here, but the shell color I got was pretty on brand for the channel, honestly. Let me just show you guys what I mean. I opened it up to examine it already. So this is the shell right here, you can see. And it's like bluish purple. It's a nice shell, isn't it? Like this nice glossy plastic. I like it personally. It has like this bluish purple hue. When you move it around a certain way, it turns purple. So that's like on brand with this little idiot in the corner here. So yeah, That's the overall aesthetic that we're going for. The Monami GBA SP, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm tired. It's been a long week. I've been so fucking busy. I'm gonna be busy again next week. You know, so yeah. So what we're gonna do first is we're going to we're gonna do this sequentially, right? And I'm gonna open up a VS Code instance just to make a little checklist as to what we're doing. And I'm also gonna be researching a few videos just to, you know, I'm just gonna be pulling up a few videos on the side so I'm following some instructions rather than being a dumbass and probably breaking something. Let's be honest. Can I please open a new fucking VS Code? Please let me open a new window, you idiot. All right. Gonna put that there, and then we're just gonna do this. Okay, beautiful. Okay. All right. And I'm gonna shrink this down. So first, we're gonna make ourselves First, we're gonna add the USB-C mod. And then we need to add a headphone jack. Then we need to do a shell swap. And finally, we're gonna add a brand new IPS display. So those are the 4 goals that I want to achieve in this entire modding process. I got a bunch of wire, I got a bunch of Q-tips, I got a bunch of solder, wick, all of that nonsense. And we're just gonna try and get through it nice and slow so that we don't break anything. This might be a multiple stream thing, but I honestly think I could get it done in one based on the work that I've done already with pretty much no issue. Seems pretty straightforward. But anyways, I'm gonna just keep this good. I don't know. I'm gonna zoom this in by a bunch. Yeah, like that. So that looks good. And then I'm just going to offset it to the side here for what we're doing. Nope, that makes the window go away. Okay. Perfect. So we're gonna keep it like this. All right. Hopefully that looks good. So let me get out let me move my soldering iron and stuff. We don't need that right now. Oh, and also for soldering, I found that, you know, the solder wick I was using in the past couple of weeks, I found that using a hemostat, a surgical tool, is way easier for holding solder wick and like stuff that just does not need to be moved than tweezers. If you guys, a little surgery tip, if you guys don't know how to hold the hemostat, you basically, or a needle driver, that's what they call it for suturing, you basically need your thumb in one hole, the ring finger in the other hole, your middle finger is branching this tip here, and your index finger is on the arms. So when you open it up, you have like full control over everything. The way you usually suture a needle is you just push it through. So, and again, I haven't really done too much surgery stuff, so don't take my word for it, but yeah. Maybe we'll do suturing later on, maybe a different stream. That should be pretty fun, but for now, you can see how much control I have over everything. And you can see with a solder wick, as an example, you could use it like this. So it's really easy to pick up and move around the solder wick such that, you know, you get precise placement as to where it's supposed to go. Then you use your soldering iron, it's all out. So we might be using this during the process, but not right now. I'm gonna wind it back up in my little spool. Which format of suture are you using for modding? Ah, yes, I am using the hopper type suture. It's about like, I don't fucking know, like it's about like a centimeter thick. You know, goes through solder very, very easily. Seals everything up. High quality stuff, you know? It's very good. It's very good. Yeah, nice. I agree. All right. In all seriousness, let's get my screwdrivers out. Screwdriver set. And I'm gonna confess something. I actually did open this guy up, which is why I'm not wearing gloves right now, because I cleaned this up like crazy. So should be no gunk in here. This is the original shell. And I'll show you guys what exactly I did. You just get the screw. I'll show you guys what exactly I did to the inside of this thing. Like before the stream, before I, you know, made the stream happen. Because I was kind of excited to get into this thing. I didn't want to bore you guys with a bunch of stuff that made no sense. I could take out my little cartridge here. And again, all Nintendo, I think, pioneered the idea of fucking security screws, man. There's like tri-wing screws everywhere on these fucking devices. If you guys don't remember my Switch dock video, or stream, I guess. I didn't make a video on that yet. If you guys don't remember my Switch dock stream, it's basically, it basically required me to cut through the dock itself because the fucking tri-wing screws got stripped. And I don't even know how the hell I did it. And the mini dock is working wonders, by the way. The thing is awesome. Okay, so took off the back plate. Nothing too important here. Now we got access to the motherboard, which is where we're going to be doing most of our work. And try and focus the camera here. As you can see, this charge port is missing. And that's because I took it out before the stream started. I'm going to post a video on YouTube with the process that I did, but essentially I just used my little soldering alloy and it popped out without any issues. However, desoldering is boring and everybody hates watching it, so I just took it out beforehand. It's probably the only desoldering we have to do for the entire mod, so yeah, I saved you guys some time. And I also saved myself some time because I did this beforehand. So right now, we don't need a tri-wing bit anymore. We're going to use our Phillips bit. And we're going to take out these motherboard screws. This should help us free the motherboard from its case. And there are times during the stream where I'm going to go quiet, and that's just because I want to focus on something. I'll still be reading chat, but I just won't respond. I think it's kind of obvious at this point, but yeah. So removing those 3 screws allows us to lift the motherboard up from its housing. Sometimes there might be some buttons stuck to there. I'm just going to put them back where they belong. There we go. That one goes in like that. Place the little retainer pad here. And when you lift the motherboard for the first time, you need to remove the display cable from this little zip connector here. So you're going to have to like lift it like this, fiddle around, unplug the display ribbon, and it should be here. We're not going to be using this display, so this entire assembly is pretty much useless to us. The new shell has everything already, so that makes stuff super easy. You just clean the pad here. Yep. You should always keep your workspace clean, folks, before you start using it. Beautiful. Alright, so here's our motherboard. Cartridge slot on the back. Buttons on the front. So we're going to be adding a headphone jack over here. There's a few points I need to solder. And then we're going to be drilling a hole in this part of the case, such that a headphone jack will be poking out of it. Should be pretty easy. Should be decently easy to do. Enough yapping. Let me get my soldering station set up. I should probably get all of the solder base mods out. Okay. We got these guys here. Remainder of my mods. Oh, some hinges as well. Beautiful. And a battery. Alright, so we got a new battery. We'll put that. I'm actually going to move all of this over to somewhere safe because I'm going to be using the soldering iron on my right side. Okay, that's fine. Again, the aim of the game is to do modding, not to do human modding, aka burning yourself or causing irreparable sacrifices to the computer gods. Here's all the mods for the soldering portion. Let's see. Here is the new display. Pretty nice. I'll put that over here. And then I believe, and then the website I ordered most of this stuff from, just called Retro Modding. They gave me this. I'm gonna put it on this like a stand. They gave me a little sticky hand. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, and they gave me a fucking stick. Alright, I'm gonna be using that a different time, though. That seems funny. Alright. So, I'm gonna get started by mounting this thing on the helping hands. Just gotta twist them such that I can, get some shit on here. The annoying problem with helping hands. You gotta twist stuff around. See, like this, it's not... Do the thing I ask you to do, dumbass. Alright, here we go. Put this here. This guy here. This guy here. Oh, god damn it. Alright, and finally... Guy here. Okay, it's kind of two in front. How do I move this back? Let's take these two off. Let's just use these two. Ah, there we go. Perfect. I don't know why it's twisted like that. It's kind of annoying, honestly. I'm just gonna dip it down so I can see what's going on here. Gonna move these down so I can grasp the board with not much of a problem from the looks of it. Oh, fuck off. This is the hardest part. Getting these fucking things on. I don't want to bend the board, though. I gotta be careful. Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright. Let me just focus the board here. Perfect. So, what we need to do is... we need to first solder the Type-C board on the other side. So I need to remount this board, actually. And then we need to solder 4 points for the headphone jack. So we need to solder A ground, the R out point, the L out point, and then we also need to solder on top of a capacitor. Here, I'll show you guys the schematic in a bit. I've been reviewing this by myself, so that's how I know it. But for those of you who don't know, you'll be able to see what documentation I looked up to see how this all works. And now I'm gonna flip the board over. I'm gonna mount it. Actually, let me mount it such that... yeah, let's mount it such that the Type-C connector is down. Or the charging port area is down, essentially. Okay. This... oops. I don't think I need the helping hands for this on that side. Okay. It's a little flex. Let me actually mount them, or at least try to. 1 second, guys. Technical difficulties with my own fucking tooling. Ah, no! Fucking it. Yeah, don't eat me. Oh, God. Okay. Let me fix this guy. Go. This is what happens when you buy cheap Chinese parts, bro. They all fucking suck. I can do this. Okay. Yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, that works. So, I need to just unscrew that. Move this guy here. Oh, fuck off. Then I just gotta clip you here. Screw in the retaining bracket, and that's fixed now. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we can actually zoom out. Why is this just me fucking wrestling with my own tooling, bruh? Alright. There we go. That's why I say cheap Chinese products get you fucking nowhere unless it's somewhere. Okay. This, and finally this guy. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Nice and secure. Okay. My mic closer. Alright, so we're gonna be soldering a new port to this point here. It shouldn't be too difficult. I just need to align everything properly. Let me show you guys what the port looks like. I'm actually gonna move the VS Code window to the top left because it's easier to see. Okay, perfect. Just gonna empty out everything here. Here's our little USB-C PCB. And we're just gonna attach it to here like this, such that it's pointing at in the right direction. So I need to align it in the best way possible, which is gonna be a bit annoying. Ugh. It's gonna be tough. All right. Let's see what we can do with it and pray. All right. First, I need to get my soldering iron ready. Let me do that. Phillips screw. Okay. And I need my soldering tip. If you guys don't know, I'm using the Pine-Sil. Very capable soldering iron. Been doing a lot of work with it. It's pretty good. And a lot of people actually use the fine point tip for this stuff. I don't like the fine point tip. I tried it. It kind of sucked. So I'm just using the standard, rounded tip. I don't know. I found it made the entire process easier, especially when desoldering. So not desoldering, like soldering on small SMD points made things so much safer. Get my soldering iron set up here and we'll be good to go. Temperature I like to use with solder is like, I don't know, 320 to 350. And I'm using lead free. Just need to wrap my cable. Not like that. There we go. Again, this guy just uses your run-of-the-mill Type-C cable. Makes it very easy to set up. I'm gonna plug it in. I'm gonna heat it up. Yep, is that going to... Yeah, let's go 330. There we go. 330C is good enough. What's this here? Move my flush cutters, because we're not going to be using those for a bit. I think we're good from there. Okay. Alright, let's try soldering this fucking thing on. Okay. Tilt my camera up a bit. Yeah, it works. Yeah, that works fine. Alright. Gonna run with this. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna bring everything just a little bit closer so you can see it. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Perfect. So I could properly see and you could properly see. Okay, so we're at the 330 mark with our soldering iron here. Alright, let me clean this a bit first. Okay. Gonna do a little tinning, actually. Come on. There we go. Lovely solder fumes. Make sure to turn on your ventilator before you start soldering, guys. Otherwise, you're gonna be all levels of cooked. Unless you like the ventilator fumes, you know? I'm trying to clean all this oxidation off. This is not coming off easy. Okay, it's coming off slightly. Sorry, the stabbing into the brass wool is shaking my entire fucking setup. I apologize. Alright. Oh, wow. It's really cooked. What the hell? It's fine. Okay. We'll just roll with it. So I'm gonna get some solder on here. Okay, beautiful. And what I think I should do is I should just fill in these ground pads because we got to attach them to the Type-C side anyways. That real quick. And same for the other side. Oops. Oh, okay. Now the ground pads are filled in, which means I can align this with those ground pads. And this has to be exactly straight or else it won't fit the case. You fucking suck. We gotta be very careful here as to what we do. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, it looks even. Let's say... Alright, here goes. Oops. Alright, there's one joint soldered. And you can move it around as needed. And align everything just right. Until I fully solder that joint down. And then what I want to do is just go in from here. Actually, let me flip it up. Play it safe. Better to be safe than sorry, you know? I don't want to fucking lose a USB-C port because of this nonsense. Let me just see how this aligns with the little 3D printed gasket I got here. Yeah, that aligns fine. Okay. Yeah, it's not sticking off the board, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna roll with it. Looks fine. Alright. And again, we could just desolder it if we don't need it. And I'll just use my expensive stuff. I don't really care. Alright. Now, just need to get the other side, which is going to be a little bit finicky because of the location. You know, as they always say, location, 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 except where it matters, right? So... Oops. To get some good connection points with these ground areas. Man, got tangled. There we go. Maybe I need to heat it up and deposit. Yep, that was the right way to do it. Perfect. There's one. And then for the second, we just need to... Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. Melt it down. There we go, that should do it. Okay. Those are the first connections. Maybe I will use the fine tip point, because this one is acting a little weird, actually. Let me clean it up. Maybe it's on a too high temperature. Not 100% sure. Oxidized fully at the tip. Let's see. No, it's not. Okay, I'm just stupid. Alright, fine. Alright, so before we do anything else, let me just put the iron down. Let me get a bit of flux out. I'm just gonna coat the leads here so that the iron, when I deposit everything, should be perfectly fine. Gotta really coat it, otherwise it's gonna be everywhere. Okay. This board is a fucking nightmare from the looks of it, but we're gonna try our best to get those little connections going. Try and fill these to the best of my ability. Oh god, they're bridged. That's not good. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to duck as much as I can so I could see the proper points. Gonna reflow the wick out. This one's bridged. Ah, that's annoying. Alright. Stab it a bit. Get a little tin. The wick out. I should probably flux the wick too. Hold on. The annoying part about this board, the connection points are so small and hard to do that it's very possible to bridge the damn thing, which makes it infinitely harder to solder. Let's see. Fuck. Wait. Yeah. Oh. Think I might have unbridged. Let's see. We good? I think so. Okay. I think we got something. Let's see. Where's the power LED? Ah, jeez. Hold on. 1 second, guys. Let me take this off and see. Hey. Alright, where's the... Trying to find where the power LED would be. Okay, let me look at a video and see where it would be. Oh, is it here? Yeah, maybe I did something wrong. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me look up a video and make sure I was doing it right. Otherwise, I'm just gonna desolder that area. Okay, let me just show a window here. Might be easier. Alright.
Away. From here, solder removed and wicked away, and the port is we can go ahead and begin to place our USB-C port. We'll want to make sure that it's lined up all the way at the top of the console. If it's crooked, it won't look right in the shell. So make sure the port is on straight on the side. This way we can go ahead and solder all those finer points. Move on to the 5 pins on the back as they can easily bridge. All you have to do is essentially tap solder onto the bottom pad and watch it run up the trace on the PCB.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay.
If you end up with any bridging on these 5 pins, you may need to add more flux, clean your iron, and run it over.
Okay, it's fine. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. I think we gotta clean this guy up a bit. Damn it. Yeah, I made some shitty joints there. Let me fix that. Ugh. That's fucking annoying. Alright. Bring the motherboard closer to me so I can see what I'm doing. And then we're gonna try and attempt to desolder this. Or at least use some wick on it. Get the hemostat out. Alright. Don't want to destroy. I don't want to destroy this board, so I gotta be careful. Fuck's the work right here. Oops, don't do that. Okay. Maybe I need something a little more. Maybe I need a little bit of extra solder here. Yeah, there we go. Now it's wicking right up. Beautiful. Okay. Others. Flux this guy up. Try getting the remainder of the solder out best as I can. Essentially, I'm just removing the bridge and reflowing the joint. Should hopefully happen. This is a little tough to get out because of the fucking solder I put down here, making it a bit annoying. So let me try this. A little tin. Ooh, nope, not there. Shit. Okay, that's a bad spot. What the hell happened? Alright. Oh god. Already our first complication, huh? This is fucking annoying as shit. Alright. It looks like the two ones on the right are fine. These on the left are the ones that suck, though, which I need to get out. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna get a different tip to get this out. That's annoying. Let me first analyze what I put myself in there, though. So we got two pads that are proper, three pads are properly flowed. And then these two don't look right, so I'm gonna switch my tip to the chisel. Should do the right trick. Getting the extra wick off. Or getting the extra solder off, sorry, not the wick. I just attack it like this. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. And then I'm also gonna mix in a bit of my alloy here and just yoink all of it off that way. Flux the area. Okay. I did anchor the ground points correctly, so that's not the issue. Okay. Maybe a little bit too much solder on that left ground point there, which should be okay, I think. Just these middle points that are proving to be a bit of a challenge. I mean, the stream is gonna have a lot of hiccups for sure. Because I'm just, you know, hitting something with a stick and seeing if it works. I don't know. Hit this bad boy. Oop, there goes the Q-tip. Need a bunch of fluxed wick for this, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, where's my screwdriver? It's here somewhere. Where the hell did it go? Where did I put you? Hold on, guys. I can't seem to find my screwdriver. Some fucking reason? What the hell? Did my screwdriver attach to my wrist again? I have no fucking clue, but it's definitely not there. I could say that much. Oh, it's here. About that. Need the screwdriver. Take off the soldering tip. So I can slot the new one on. Correct orientation. This way. No, it's that way. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can try this. it heat up. I guess some old solder is evaporating, that's why it's smoking a little bit. This is a fun start to the entire mod. Probably lick some of that ground solder off, honestly. It should make my life easier as well. Yeah, we're at 350. Let's just put the chip click on. You know, I want to pin it normally. That. And we could feed the chip click in. This. Okay. I think I might have taken a little too much, but that's alright. Grab this a bit. Grab some extra solder. Grab the wick. And I should just wick all of it away nice and easy. Fully saturated. Let's get the rest. There we go. Cool. Looks like we licked away all of that solder. And that port is hot, and my shit fell off. That's amazing. So your chip quick does all of the dirty work for me and allows me to just get this solder off with no issues. Get whatever's left. Alright, so all those pads are properly spaced apart again. This one needs to be licked off a bit as well, so I'm gonna do that. Maybe I should add a bit more chip click to it, honestly. That would make my life easy. Alright, let me get a bit of solder. Oh yeah, I need just weld joint. Add a bit of chip click. Go. Just remove the excess. Cool. And then I can use my wick to get rid of that joint there. Essentially what I'm doing is I'm getting myself a do-over for this entire thing. It's good enough. One joint here anyways. And then those two are properly bridged. Okay, so let's try and fix the first 3 joints now. Just gonna attempt to use this. So the goal was to just tap some solder on the bottom and watch it climb up. I don't think I could reasonably do it with this actually. Let me try to fine tip. My chisel tip, which I'm not gonna use. Flat tip probably won't work. Hey Numman, how you doing? What's up? Sorry, I'm just struggling with the USB-C port right now. I apologize. I mean, it's going well so far from the looks of it. It doesn't look misaligned or anything, which is good. Yes. I'm just watching a video to try and see it. Okay, so while that's cooling down, I'm gonna point this. The iron? My mic sounds weird, I apologize. So this... the charger port? Alright, so DL3 is the charge LED. Alright, good to know. So I need to test that when I'm done soldering. I also have issues with USB-C. Yeah, this one's a little bit small, so I gotta be careful as to where I'm jumping everything. Especially since I just bridged some pads earlier and I had to desolder them. Which can get really, really fucking annoying real fast. One person in chat wants me to burn myself. The other person wants to know how many things I could do with a Game Boy, and it's just like, okay. Yeah. But yeah, this is... Once we get this one done, I feel like this is the hardest mod, honestly. Once we get this done, it should be much easier, because we're just putting wires down versus soldering a PCB to the overall board. I might wick away this little extra solder blob I have here. Waiting for this chisel bit to cool down before I swap it to the fine point tip that I have right here, so that I could properly get all of this stuff on. Meantime, where is my... Here. Okay, let me just... Is this, like, fully burnt? Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe I warmed it up a little too much. This guy off. Don't need you anymore. Pop this guy on. My ventilation system back. And then we can just heat this bad boy up. So that we can do some more soldering. Hopefully not get cooked during the process. You saw... when did you solder a USB-C module, Melon? I'm curious. I'm curious as to what device you need to solder a Type-C module for. I mean, a Game Boy is one option, right? But there's many places you could put a Type-C module, technically. For the arm chip, hold on. So let me just see what it says on this video. Alright, so it says touch it on the bottom of the pad and let it run up. Try that. Oop, oh. What's my solder? Oop, don't do that. Okay. I'm trying to find a good way to approach this. Maybe I could go 3, then 2, then 1. Let's just... Oh. Okay, that's one way of doing it. 1. 2, 3. I don't think there's any bridging happening there, so I think we're good. Keep these up. There we go. There's 4. Oh fuck, there's the bridge. Yeah, let me just clean that up. Oh fuck me. My solder wick spool is fucking up. No! Working on the loader for my Nintendo Switch modded. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're working on that. I forgot. Not bad. Yeah, fucking bridge. I gotta fix that. I fixed the bridging. I think I got it. Should probably clean the tip. And let me clean the area, actually. Let me get another Q-tip. Be right back. Can't really see where I'm working, honestly. Ugh. Got a big bottle of alcohol here. Don't tell my parents. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm gonna get drunk, guys. 91% isopropyl antiseptic. Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. Isopropyl. What's up? Okay, nothing fucked up here. Things looks like it's proper. The real forbidden alcohol. Hika. Yes, the real forbidden alcohol. That's correct. And again, I'm sorry the angles are shitty. It's because I need to just get this shit working. And I'll show you guys the results. Because right now I'm just bridging a bunch of joints and I gotta make sure it's good. There. The real forbidden alcohol. My king. The isopropyl of my dreams. Why the fuck are you not lifting properly, you stupid tip? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Son of a bitch. Okay. Can I just solder this with the chisel tip, man? This shit is really annoying me. Alright. Don't do that. That's bad for my finger. Alright, there we go. Take some of that solder out. I think we got hidden attachment? Add a bit of extra solder to make sure it's good. Relax my tension here. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on, man. There, now it's touched right. Okay, and then... Okay. I think I got it? I got no idea if I did, honestly. Let's see. Bring the joints. Oops. Camera. Bring the joints close to the camera so everyone can see. I got no fucking idea if I did this right, to be honest with you. Maybe on the first joint it looks a bit whack, but let's see. So I need a Type A to Type C USB cable, which I have. Maybe plugged in a wall socket? I got no fucking clue. Oh! Oh! Yes! Yeah, we got it! Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, guys, watch this, guys, watch this, guys. Okay, wait, it's blurry. Fuck, hold on. We're gaming, guys, we're gaming. Okay. Unplug this guy, right? And then, hold on. Ah! It lights up! It worked! Oh, fuck yeah! Woo! Nice! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! So there's the Type C port! Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell, it's out focused. Yeah, good stuff. Alright. So that's in. That's one part of the entire mod finished. Oh man, that took some time. Actually, it didn't take that much time. Sorry, what? Oh, I guess it took an hour, technically. Damn. Okay. We did one part. Nice. Alright, so now we can charge the Game Boy again, at the very least. I'm gonna gonna turn the soldering iron off now, clean up my workspace. Hell yeah. I can't believe I did it. Took me a little bit to properly align the pins on the board, but I can't believe I did it. Yeah, those connections are pretty solid too. Shouldn't have much of a problem with anything. So technically this USB-C board is Type-C charging and audio, but like, in reality, I'm just gonna be using the headphone jack for audio anyway. Let me also make sure the board is properly aligned. Yeah, looks good enough. Let me just check with this. Sorry guys, just off screen. Apologies. Okay, it's aligned. Beautiful. There's a little 3D print. I showed this before. There's a little 3D printed that you could connect, and that makes it easier. Okay. So, oops, that's not what I want to magnetize. There's also an extra speaker that I got, so we could use that as well. But what I want to do next is we gotta figure out the entire headphone jack situation. The sitch, you know what I'm saying? All right. So, Type-C mod, let's mark that as complete. All right. Headphone jack. This one's gonna be a bit tough since the GBA doesn't have a the SP doesn't have a headphone jack. So what I'm gonna do, we got mod one in, and we're gonna be using a whole set of tools to make that happen. Show you what I mean. First things first, where's my modding? Where's my little bag that I used here? So many bags of stuff here. Fuck. Alright. What's that here? This is what I mean by cleaning up the workspace. We always have to clean up after we finish one thing. Alright, this is the speaker. I'm gonna put you here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So this right here, if I can show it, is a headphone jack, right? And we're gonna solder this bad boy onto our Game Boy here. So let's see how that goes. There are, as I showed before, there are 4 pins we need to solder to. There's this A ground pin, this right out and L out for left channel, right channel. And finally, there's a leg of a resistor here that we got solder a wire to. And for wire, I got this 30 gauge wire, which is perfect for this type of project. Okay. And we're also gonna have to grind out part of the GBA case. The shell that we got, essentially. Alright. So, oh, ad break. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna get some water, actually, I guess, while the ad break is going. Actually, I'm gonna start the ad break now. I'll get some water, so I'll be right back. For those of you who are subscribed, for those of you who are subscribed, I love you so much. Thanks for skipping my ads. Oh, there's water right here. I'm a fucking dumbass. Alright. What's up? Woo. Took for fucking ever. Hey, Snaggle Frost Foster, how you doing? What's that? Trash. Alright, let's let that run for a few more seconds. Lost that. Oh no! No, my fucking thing. Here we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna pull up the video for the headphone jack. I'll just show it to you guys. Now, let me get the shell out so we can just get to the portion of cutting the fucking shell. Such that the headphone jack will fit properly. Damn, so having a soldering, one of those, you know, spools is so nice. I actually love it. So useful shit. Such useful shit. Okay. Okay, Snaggle. That topic is not part of the stream. I don't really want to talk about that right now, if you don't mind. But yeah, I'd like to switch to a different topic in chat, please. Preferably one that's not, you know, very sad and dystopian like that. And yes, I agree, fuck those things. This shit's crazy. Anyways. Alright. Okay. So let's open up this Game Boy video. So this is a video I found on how to... Oh, what the hell is wrong with my capture? This is a video I found on how to add the headphone jacks. I'm just gonna skip to the installation portion. And we need to cut the case open. Oh, God. This is gonna suck. Alright, go over this.
Now, there's one important thing to note. You realistically want to only do this on a Game Boy that has had an IPS screen mod done to it. Because the IPS screen,
Let me just...
as I said, you need to unplug the ribbon.
This is...
So the first wire we're going to solder closest to the...
Where's the case that I'm looking for?
And held them the remaining pin.
Okay, it's the wiring. We can do that next, actually.
Post or use a Dremel, then drill a hole.
Okay, so we're gonna want to cut that screw post out. I also, hold on. Let me show you what I bought. I bought a fucking Dremel. I don't know if we're gonna need it, but in the event that we do need it, it's here. I should get a mask so that no plastic shit goes flying in my face. I'm also gonna move the PCB off to somewhere safe, because I don't want to be fucking with this thing at the moment. Put that here. Nice and safe area. Actually, let me just move the helping hands out here completely. We don't even need this yet. Oh boy. What do you guys think? They did surgery on a Game Boy case, guys. It's off of here. Oh god, okay. We got a little Dremel bit here, and my camera is completely... Was the anesthesia isopropyl? So we got a little Dremel engraving bit here. Sure. That works. Yeah, the anesthesia is the alcohol. Hika, you're 100% right there. Isopropyl alcohol, imagine if that was anesthesia. I know alcohol used to be anesthesia back in the day. I'm not that stupid, but it's isopropyl. That's a little bit too toxic for anesthesia, no? Alright, let me get all my soldering tips out of here. This. Okay. Here's the shell. So we're gonna be cutting this screw post out. And guess what I got? If you guys remember the Switch 2 dock teardown, I basically went in and boop, popped it right out. So we're gonna try to do that first, and if we can't, then we're just gonna Dremel it out and pray to Jesus that it worked. If they dead, you can't stand there in pain. That's true. Okay, so first things first. Bye-bye, screw post. Nice knowing you. Let's try popping this guy out. Okay. Oop, yep, that's coming out. Alright. Yeah, that is mangled now. Might need a Dremel for this. Okay. It's only for the headphone jack, my friend. Nothing personal. Oh, wow, that's really got in there tight. Fuck. Alright. Do as I say, not as I do. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's one part. Nice, nice. Alright, we got one part of the post out. So dumb. Everybody knows the brute force way of just cut it out and won't complain later. Eh. Come on. Come on, you little dick. Get out of here. I don't know. How do I get this guy out with a Dremel? Probably should have tried this on the OEM shovel, whatever. Oh, there's one. Okay. I don't want to flex this too hard. Surgery safe. I'm not a surgeon. Fuck surgery. Any of the people who are surgeons, I am being sarcastic. Ugh. Surgery is done by respectable people. As you can see, I am not respectable. I'm desecrating a Game Boy for my own pleasure and amusement. Laugh at me. Por favor. Oh, jeez. I don't want to break anything that's not the screw post, so I'm being very careful here, as you can see. Come on. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, fuck me. Alright. BRB Epic. Yes, I love Epic. Love Epic chat. Or kind of chat. Yeah, I think we isolated the screw post at this point. Gotta be careful not to hit any of the surrounding areas. Go. It's coming out though, nice and slow. Tweezers. Fuck. There we go, got it. I think what we could do is just use the rest of this. Oh, that's not the music. Whoops. Okay, hold on, sorry. Gonna tweeze out these little filaments here of plastic. Let me get mini tweezers. Where's my tweezer box? Here. Attack from the bottom. Really? My tweezers just fucking bent from that? Are you serious? Alright. Just fix my tweezers here. How the hell did my tweezers just bend? These are from my Fix-It too. These are high quality tweezers. The fuck? Alright. Well, I guess these are too strong for tweezers. And yeah, I don't fucking know. Alright. I guess Dremel time. I haven't played with this guy yet, so we're gonna have some fun. Of course, we're gonna be safe with it, but still gonna have some fun. Gotta be careful. Oops. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, there's dust all over my fucking mat now. Jesus. Getting there, though. Almost there. Might take a little bit. I want to do it this way. Okay. That's fucking not the way to do it. Oop, don't do that. Alright, probably go up to 3. It's probably one of the worst dremeling things you've ever seen, but don't worry. I know how to use I don't know how to do shit right now, honestly. Oh, I still have this on. Let me turn off that off. The soldering stuff. Let's clean up the workspace. Alright, let's see. Alright, almost there. Almost got all the garbage out. Okay. Still getting there. I'm gonna get another ISO Q-tip. Clean this out. Just gonna use tweezers to pick out the remainder. The bits. But this definitely needs some tweezer love. Sure. Yeah, I need to ISO this. Hold on. Oh no! Fuck, okay. Well, guess you just spilled isopropyl alcohol. I'll be right back. God damn it! Shit. Ugh. This is annoying. Let me just... Good thing it's quick drawing. Ugh. Spilled all my fucking pants, man. God damn it. Shit. Why is the music not playing? This is... Oh, it's... There we go. Okay. Okay, now back to what I was fucking doing. Yeah, ISO's working for this. Sweet. Cool. Alright, ISO cleans this shit out pretty nicely. Oh boy. Stable. Hit this way. Eh. I'll spill ISO on myself again. God damn it. There's a bunch of junk in here that I can just bang out. Okay. This up nicely. Okay. We go a little bit further. See. Oop. No. Okay. I think we're really close. My headphone jack. Yeah, fits in pretty nicely. Okay. Still need to go a little bit deeper, but should be good really soon from the looks of it. So what this is doing is we're essentially going to be fitting it into this space here. This place also might need a bit of grinding too. Okay, let me look up the... Okay. Alright. Oh boy, alright. I don't think this post should be undone though. That's a pretty bad idea to do. Because that one's for the cartridge slot. We kind of need that one. So I'm just gonna work with the screw post here and see where we get. Also, probably we're gonna be moving this forward. So this part is gonna be sticking out, so it should be fine. Probably gonna massively fuck up the cutout though, but we'll see. You know, keep going to the inside. The lighting is so annoying right now. Trying to see where I'm going. Actually, I can just do this. Oh, perfect. Honestly, hindsight's 2020, but I probably should have done this portion before the stream. This is pretty fucking annoying. Honestly, I think I got it a good way down. I'm gonna just be a perfectionist a bit. I feel like a dentist right now. Using the drill and shit in the teeth. Let's getting all the gunk out. Hold on. Oh. Got the Dremel was still on. Didn't grind anything right now. Okay, good. That would have been a safety risk. Which I don't really do on this channel, as you guys know. Oh god. Got a bunch of crap in my face. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. So I sawed down the screw post here with the Dremel. Looks good enough. Should do the trick. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Took a little bit of time, but that's okay. I thank God I had a light on my ventilator. Thing is very useful, by the way. Okay. Now we gotta make a hole for the jack itself, and then we should be good. I'm gonna get a new wet wipe and a Sharpie. Okay. Put the shell back into focus. Okay. Alright, let's put this cap back on for the alcohol. I think it's dried off my pants, thank God. Ay, ay, ay. That shit sucked. Nevertheless, I think we should be good right now. So let's put this flush cutters out of the way. We also have to cut the other side of where the screw post goes as well, because this dips down. So we got to make this screw post flush or just snip it out entirely, one or the other. But that's for later. Let's just focus on this bottom screw post first. Yeah, this is pretty flush with the rest of it. So let's just test the headphone jack. I'm gonna drop it in here. Okay. Come on. Shit. There we go. Alright, so if we're gonna be dropping it in, we're gonna be slotting it in through here. Okay, we gotta make it clean though, which is the problem. What I was thinking of doing is getting the soldering iron and just sticking a hole through here for a pilot and then just drilling with the screwdriver, making it easier on that front. But I gotta just be careful and make sure the headphone jack goes in the right spots. So I'm gonna bend these up here. I'm gonna bend these headphone jack pins up. Probably use tweezers for this. Let's see here. I'm gonna bend them back to the side when I need to, but for now, Just gonna bend them up like this. Okay, I'm gonna drop it in. And now it settles it nicely. Alright, so what's gonna happen? Just pull this out. You have to bend the other ones up too. Perfect. Now it fits nice and snug. So now what I need to do is see where I could shove the jack into. Okay. Let's see. We'll bend these back down once I properly align the jack. For now, I think honestly keeping these bent is probably a better idea. And then cutting off the remaining ones that we don't need. But we'll keep it as is for now, to make life easy. So let's lay this down. Okay, so we're gonna want to poke it through here. We also get a headphone cable. Hold on, another second, guys. We gotta get a couple of things just to re-clean up the station. But I need to get a cable just to test and see if what fits through here. Yeah. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Shit. Alright, I'll do this quickly. We got a 2-ring headphone jack here. Let's plug it in. Okay. So then... I think it should be fine. Okay, we're gonna run with this then. Alright, so... yeah, so this fits properly inside the jack itself, which is good. So... gonna lower... oops, that's not what I want to do. Ah! Okay, we're good. Alright, I need my Sharpie. Here. The black Sharpie, but it'll do. Let's see. No, it scratches off nicely. Beautiful. Alright. Try again. Let me just do another Dremel. Okay. Bzz. Oh, you guys are hearing all that? Ah, jeez. Sorry about that. Dremel's loud, I know. That shit go crazy. We're gonna have to use it again, I think. Ay, ay, ay. I probably should have just put the fucking BRB screen on, honestly, when it came to Dremel, but whatever, we ball. It's my first ever time using one. I guess second ever, but yeah. Definitely made the project easier, though. I recommend getting one of them for this. Ugh. Maybe a file might do as well, but this guy is just... Oh boy, I like it. Alright. We clear out the black gunk here. Okay, just gotta push in. It pops out just like that. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's try again with the headphone jack. It's like Operation. That fits much nicer. I think that should work. Okay, here goes. Probably not gonna be perfect. Should be good enough. So we're gonna start by... So the question is, do I now puncture the hole with a Dremel? Oops. Or... Oh. Do I puncture the hole with a Dremel? Or do I puncture the hole with a soldering iron? I feel like the soldering iron would be fun. Just gotta turn on the ventilation, make sure I don't inhale anything. Don't do this, by the way. This is me being fucking stupid here, and we're gonna see if this works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna just stop, but try and make a pilot hole here. Oh my god, it literally did. With, like, fine accuracy, too. Holy shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, that's good enough. I think I just... Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, it made a hole. What the fuck? Why did it make such a good hole? What the hell? Soldering iron OP? Okay, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of these plastic strings. I don't read your ILD outpatient check. Nah. Listen, I had this guy. It didn't go in my lungs. We're good. I didn't smell anything. Okay. I'm very safe. Contrary to popular belief. Fucking soldering iron and ABS plastic, bruh. Alright, let me get my screwdriver. And we'll use it to pilot hole the rest. By using my bits here. Okay. Where's my diameter of my headphone jack? No. 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 We need a much bigger screw, fuck me. Is this it? Yeah, so eventually getting up to this size. Alright, so let's start with the small... It's not the Phillips head. Let's start with the small Phillips head bit and work our way up. Drill into the hole manually with my screwdriver. Might need a nail file to sand this down, but right now it's showing some promise, this method. This is what the video did, by the way, so we're just doing the same thing here. If I get fed up, I'm just gonna use the Dremel to make a pilot hole and then grow from there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, that's not good. I need to tweeze that pin back up. I don't know if that was actually useful, but we'll see. I'm gonna keep my important part off to the side. Might be a good idea. Actually, I have a screw bit for my Dremel. Let me just use that. Might be a better idea, honestly. Let me take this out. Put this guy in. Let's see. Because we made a pilot hole already. Oh, yep, that was it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, well, the screw bit stuck itself in there, but we got a hole at least. Keep going. Oh, that's not good for Twitch. Oh, shit. Let's rip out this nonsense. Perfect. Right through the plastic a bit more. Go. Oh shit. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Just a little bit bigger, I think. Honestly, I could just use the headphone connector. Hold on. Y'all don't know the big brain strats that I have, man. Oh god, that's hard. Alright, come on. Damn it, it's not... Yeah, it's not a screwdriver. Okay. Oh, this is so fucking cursed, guys. Holy shit. But the headphone jack's aligning. That's a good sign, right? Right? Oh, man. Alright. Looks like we're doing good so far. Plus one old-fashioned headphone jack. Exactly. Well, to be fair, in this, like, narrow-ass space, we need one of those old-fashioned jacks, man. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, boy. Fuck me. Alright. This is in... Honestly? Let me just... widen this guy a bit more. Okay. Is there a screw bit that I have that's a bit bigger than the Phillips? Oh, I do. Wait, what? Yeah, this one's perfect. Okay. I'm with that. It's J2 bit. Come on. There we go. Let's just use friction to move this around. When Gen Alpha comes by, does your handheld... Why does your handheld have a weird hole? Why aren't you playing the game with your mind? Oh god, I might need pliers to get this... Ah, shit, okay. I might have made a small mistake. The screw bit is stuck. Oh, I got it. Okay, good, we're good. Okay. Come on. Got it out. Alright, is this gonna fit? Yeah, it fits! Nice, okay. Bit of a tight fit, though. I'm gonna try and make it a bit looser. Let's see. I need to file all of this down. Probably gonna use a Dremel on the inside, but on the outside, I gotta use a file. Something. Let's align it. And then we could just... Fucking hell, man. Okay. Maybe not. How far is it supposed to go? We need to make it a bit wider. Yeah, it's supposed to click all the way in. We need to make it a bit wider. Shit, alright. That's annoying. Alright, let's try it again. Okay. It's close. He got almost success. It's almost success. Not 100% there yet. Because we got to the diameter of the headphone jack. We just need to go a little bit further so that we can plug it in. I think. Yeah. I'm assuming we gotta do. Oh god, I gotta be careful. Uh-oh. No, no, no. That's not good. Oh, shit. Fix that pin. Oops. I think that's fine. Alright. Alright, that's not coming back out. Cool. Alright. Whew. That would have been bad. Okay. I think I need a bit of a bigger bit. This is fitting through fine. Fuck. Alright. Which one is thicker? I have hex bits. I could use those. Do the job. Let's see. Is this thick enough? Yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna use this hex bit here and see how far we can get. I don't know if it's actually gonna drill because it doesn't have a pointed end. So we might need something a bit more wide, but has some point on it. This is a J1. Yeah, this'll do it. Oh, another Phillips. Oh god, that's fucking huge. Alright. Alright, okay. Shit, gotta wiggle it around and yoink it out of there somehow. Oh fuck. Jesus. Alright. One of the headphone jack thingies fell out, so I gotta fix that. Cool. I'm also gonna put some tape on the back of the headphone jack port so that it can... nothing will fall out. Might be easier that way. Just need to go a little bit more on the diameter, I think. This is so annoying. Alright, do I have one that's fatter? I do. Okay. This one. Kind of. Yeah, let's roll with it. New title. Bri plays with screwdrivers and prays that headphone jack gets inserted properly. We're into dangerous territory here, guys. I think think it should be fine now. Jeez. Here. Let's see. Still not yet. I need just a bit more. Man, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going with what I have until we reach a point of compromise with this headphone jack, because this is being really, really fucking annoying right now. Sorry, I'm just doing this off camera. I've gotten like a drill or something to get this working. Ugh. Okay. Almost there. So fucking close. Ah, damn it. Almost there. Oof, boy. Alright. Try this bigger hex bit. Is there an approximate one that's similar in thickness? Not from the looks of it. No. No. Grinding again, I guess. This requires a lot of fucking grinding. See, as you can see, I'm getting a lot of dust on my fucking screwdriver as I grind this hole open. There we go. Cool. Okay, we got somewhere. Good. This is fitting. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Slip this in. And I could try connecting the headphone jack through here. Reposition the port. Oh, well, that was another problem. Okay. Uh-oh. Try and figure out how to catch this port in the right spot. Because right now it's like right there. Get a Q-tip. Let me clean my desk. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of shit off screen, I know. Just gotta get rid of this extra plastic here for the headphone jack. Nothing too interesting. Alright. Let's see. Again. Oop. Okay. We need to Dremel down part of the side of here? I don't want to do that. Oh gosh. So if I lay it on this side. Oh, okay, this may make it easier. Slide through here. Nope, wrong Dremel bit. I almost turned it on with the screwdriver bit installed. Where's the engraver bit? Yeah, I have a lot of bits. Oh god. Let's see. Let me clean this up here. All right, this. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is a fucking pain in my side. Come on, man, just go in. I want to break this thing, which is why I'm so fucking cautious right now. Oh, do I need to drill you out more, man? It's just because you don't fit in this way, but you fit in the other way, which is annoying. Alright. Okay. Dramatic rolling drum roll. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Oh gosh. God. Fuck, I think I might need a bigger screwdriver bit. And okay, let's just do this. Fuck it. Wow, fly too close to the sun with this one. Should've just got a drill or something, man. This is fucking insane. Okay, got it. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a lot of thermal energy being generated from that. Fuck, I can feel the heat. Oh. how that fits comfortably. Oops. Oh. Alright, there's something. Alright, I got it in. You can see here. I'm gonna just go with my tweezers in the back here as a... Oh, I could just leave it like this. As a retainer, we're gonna retain the headphone jack position with these, and I'm just gonna test my headphones and see if they plug. Nice. Okay, so they do. That's good. Alright, so this orientation works. The only problem is that the wiring has to be a bit weird to get that way. Let's just gently wiggle this out. See if I can get the orientation working in this way. I don't think I can because this keeps rubbing up against the side. Unless... Can I Dremel this? I don't know, because it might just... There's like no plastic there. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah. So yeah, we got somewhere. The only problem is the soldering portion. And I think I'm gonna tape the back of the headphone jack as well. Because some of these things are falling out here, so we just gotta be careful with that. I'll just slide into here. Okay, yes, that works. Okay, good. Alright, so there's the headphone jack. So it required working all the way up to a 5 hex bit on the iFixit kit. I'm gonna put all of these to the side. Basically what I did is I made a pilot hole with the soldering iron. Then I just used the Dremel screwdriver bit to get in. And then I just work my way up from there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just clean up the... Actually, this seems to be fine. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, we gotta clean up this outside portion. So let me get a nail file. I'm just gonna gently file this down 1 second. Okay. Alright. Should be pretty easy to do. Yeah, so I'm just gonna file it down with this nail file here, nice and slowly. Okay, we got down to one part. I think it's filed down nicely. Let's just get this extra bit here. Yeah, I'm gonna just use a Q-tip to run through. IPA. Alright, looks like we're all cleaned out. Okay, good. The Q-tip hair so we can get that out. Okay, there we go. Nice and... Oh, we got an ad. Great. Okay. So, this is all nice and settled. Now we got ourselves the headphone jack Dremeled out. and drilled out, which is good. Now we just need to be able to solder the wires down. I'm gonna get some double-sided tape and just to adhere everything together. Hold on. I got this electrical tape here for some repairs, and then what we need is we need a baby wipe, because I gotta clean this shit up. Oh no, I have it. Okay, sweet. Makes it easier. Alright. Is it still on? No? Okay, good. Clean the desk up again. Okay. Oh boy, I got shit everywhere, didn't I, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Problem with the Dremel is that spits fucking plastic everywhere, which I gotta clean up. That becomes a pain in the ass. Alright, I think everything's clean. Jeez. Alright. Okay. Guess we're back from the ad break, which is perfect because I just need to get these wires soldered on, and I'm gonna put some of this tape here on the headphone jack's end. Let me just find the opening of it here. Okay. I need a scissor. I don't have it. How do I not have a scissor? What the hell is wrong with me? More. There goes my pliers. Alright. Got a big boy here. Alright. So I'm gonna do this tape here. Nope, these are the wrong tweezers. Where's the ones that I was... It's the flat tape ones. Here we go. Alright. Oh, I have flush cutters. What the fuck am I doing? Probably should just be using those instead. Heh. I'll make nice and even tape. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. The other side. Alright, that's flush. Now I just gotta get another piece of tape. This part here. That. So I'm just wiggling this tape out, and it's a little bit finicky, so just doing it as close to me as possible. Okay. Good, okay. So now what should ideally happen is that the pins won't start falling off on their own with this extra tape in the back. Okay, and let's test it with the headphone cable. Nice. Okay, so looks like it fits perfectly. And this up slightly. Alright. So I'm gonna bend all of these pins slightly down. Oop, that's the wrong one. So here's the plan. These wires need to be soldered to, and these wires need to be soldered to. So we're going to keep these pins straight and these pins bent so that, you know, when we actually do the soldering, let me just twist this. A little bit bent and twisted right now. There we go. We can lay this down flush on the bottom and have it look like this, so that the wires should not be an issue. Okay. Yes, that's correct. Okay. So now what I need to do is I just need to check the schematics here, and I'll show you guys what I mean in a second. Yeah, and I'm just like a broken wreck. I'm gonna clean up my desk. Here. Alright. Oh, man. That took way too much time to get that headphone jack out. Holy fuck. Alright. So let's look at this Imgur post. So you can see here's all of the ports here. So we have right channel, audio switch, left channel, and then there's the ground port. But we have a ground pad already, which should make our life easy. And then we need to find the listing here. So this is where I got the headphone jack from, and you could see that on the right side, yeah, so we just have one ground and then one P. Okay, so the wires go on both sides. So if we look at our headphone jack here, let me shrink this down. You can see we have it facing us. So this is L out, and oh wait, okay, so this is ground, and this is P35. Why is it flipped? What the hell? Alright, looks like this is L out and this is R out. This is ground, this is P35 from the looks of it. Or sorry, this one is. Why is the... I'm so confused. Why the hell? Okay. Looks different than I... Oh, that's because it's this way. Whoopsie. Okay, so L out, R out. So then L out is here, R out is here. And then ground is here. And P35 is here. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's what we want. So, turns out this collar has to be flipped up. But that's, like, impossible to fit the wires in, so I don't know why the fuck they want us to do it that way. I don't know, so I'm gonna go with the way I think is best. You look at things backwards, you're a radiologist. Yes, I am! I'm a radiologist, yes! He gifted me the title. That means I can be a specialist now. Oh my god. Ika, write me a rec letter, please. I know this VTuber from VTuber land. Sorry. Get some water. Alright. Now, after that lengthy detour with the case, we can go back to the motherboard with not much of an issue. And we gotta tin a few pads with some wire. Now, to do this, first I'm gonna get the motherboard in frame. Let me move my Dremel, because we don't need that right now. Probably not best to be putting that next to display. This thing, I'm gonna put all those back after the stream. Dremel bit here. Let's put the headphone jack in a safe spot. Don't need that helping hand. And then we can just attach this here. Okay. So we got the wire. Alright. Come on. Fucker. Perfect. Okay. So now I should be able to see everything without having to reach over like this. Alright, okay. So that's heated. That's... Ooh, that looks a bit oxidized. Oh, it's because of the plastic, right? I fucking burnt plastic. Don't just be careful what you're doing with a soldering iron, guys. As you guys know, I'm a trained professional, meaning I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like a baby wipe, just spill fucking solder bits all over myself. God damn it. Okay. I don't see my wire strippers. I don't have survivorship, bias, study, and soldering. Okay, there we go. It's my wire strippers. Definitely need those. Oh, what the? Oh god, a screw bit was stuck to my wrist again. Just put that away. All right. So now let's reset up our soldering station. We'll put this pin out here. We're gonna be using that in a second. Okay. So let's get this, move all the hazardous stuff out of the way to this side. And then I'm gonna heat up the soldering iron. Okay, we're good here. Alright, let's heat this guy up. Assemble everything on the other side. Survivorship, bias, and study and soldering should be studied, man. I agree. I gotta clean up this plastic. Oh, how am I venting on? Oh. Oop, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Just... Okay, good. The plastic's off. Alright, beautiful. So we just gotta tin all those pads. I'm not gonna tin C25 because that looks like a huge pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Let me flip around the board. Better do that. Strip this off. Okay. No, wait, should probably do it here. Yep. Easier to get here without hitting the audio chip. The ground goes here. Then R out. A bit flux. L out as well. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. There's a solder blob. I'm gonna tin once more. R out. Alright, there's our 3 tin blobs. Alright, so I tinned 3 points. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the black wire here to mark R out and L out. I'm gonna get a comically long piece of wire, and you'll see why in a minute. So I think about... hold on. Think about from here to here is good. The reason why I'm getting a comically long piece is so it's better to have a longer piece of wire than a shorter piece, you know? Okay. Let's just use this piece for measure. Ah! I dropped it. Alright. Just use this piece for measurement now. Oh, too long. Okay. Hold up. Maybe I should cut the next one a bit shorter. I don't know. Alright. But here's about the right spot, so I'm gonna crimp that and cut it. Okay. So we got two absurdly long wires for the headphone jack. So now we're done with black wire. Let's use red wire for the rest of them. So for the red wire, we're gonna also need to strip this pretty small, because it's gonna be connected to a very, very tiny pad. Okay, red wire goes here. Okay. Crimp and cut. Okay. The last red wire is from the C25 resistor. It took me so long to figure out what wire to get. That's ask ChatGPT for a bit of help. Alright, there we go. So there's our 4 wires. Alright, what do you guys think I should use? Should I use black? Actually, I don't even need to ask. I'm just gonna use black for the ground wire. Actually, no, I should use black for the ground wire, and I should use red for the audio wires. That should be better. Okay. So then R out and L out are going to be red wires. So we're going to use our wire stripper. Go to the 30 gauge area. Strip this down. Go. It's already pre-tin, but I just want to be careful here. We're going to twirl. I'm going to twirl the wire like so. And I'm going to use Mephi's trick, which is get some solder. Just put a big glob on there. And all we need to do is just... Oops, my ventilation on. We just run the wire through the solder. Probably have flux on this first, hold on. Okay. Flux the wire, I forgot about that. Do that. And then we run the wire through the solder where it sticks. See? All tin... See, wire's all tinned up now. Okay? That's one. I'm gonna do that for the rest of them. Let's just strip it to the same length. Okay? As you know, I'm very meticulous with everything I do, so... Okay. Okay. Go. Another one stripped. I'm just gonna do that for the other two. Don't really want to waste wire here. Oh, Monomy's falling asleep at times because I'm getting in her way. Not bad. Okay. Second. Put this back. Pull it forward a bit. Go. Sleep mood. Yeah, Monomy's a sleepyhead at times, you know? I mean, all of you fuckers want to sleep all the time, so it's kind of fair. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Alright. Come on, let me just twirl the wire around, because it's kind of burning out a little bit. Okay, there we go. It's twirled. Now for the last part. This wire, I need to do the same. Okay. Trick is to use your fingernails to twirl it in a nice way. It's a little hard to... pretty hard to see because the focus is being weird, but... yeah, that's how it works generally. Strip the last wire here. And then what I'm gonna do, for my own sake... do the same on the other side as well. This one's twirled. This one's twirled. Okay. So on the other side, I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to fold this wire in half. We're going to see that measurement. And we're just going to strip at that gauge again. Oop. Oh dear, I might have fucked up a wire. That's okay. Ah, no. One of the black wires got fucked up. I gotta discard. Ah, shit. I fucking stripped part of the actual wire itself instead of the silicone covering, so that fucked up the wire a bit. That's not good. Let me remeasure these. Rip me, I guess. What about here? It's fine. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Anyone remember significant figures from back in college? We're gonna round this wire length to the nearest significant figure. As you can tell, I'm very precise with everything I do here. I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, so for this one... That. And then for the last one, I'm just gonna strip it normally. I don't really need to remeasure. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We got all that stripped. Whirl the wire again. Go. Apply tension, just pull back. Do it a couple more times. Go. 3. Okay. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the sky heat up again. I'm gonna flux up all these wires. One. 2? Yeah, here we go. It's 2. This one's the 3rd. Okay. I'm gonna flux this one again. This one's soldered, right? Yeah, this one's good. Alright. Put that in the good pile. Alright. That's all heated up. Melts everything properly with the solder. And then we're just gonna do this. Oops. We're gonna just run the wire through. Run it through a few times. There we go. That's nice and tinned up. Next one. Same deal. Okay. It's all ready to go except for this part. What happened here? It's fine. Okay. It's like painting almost. Feels like Bob Ross. It's like the books of happy accidents. Something like that. I don't fucking know how Bob Ross did things. There we go. Okay. There's all 4 of the wires. So now what we're gonna do is solder each of them to the board. What's up? Okay. 10. Alright, let me reflux the points. Probably dried out. Okay. Oh wait, no. These ones we're gonna use, these wires here. Blow the pad. No. There we go, got it. There's one. Took me a bit to figure out how to get that on. Probably now we're good though. Let me get some more tin on this guy. Why don't you stick on? Damn it! Oh god, what the hell? No. Not a good joint. It's being really fucking weird right now. Just point the wire down like this. I also want to get some tin. Okay. There we go. That's what I want to do. So that's bolted. Yep. Alright, this one's just going to be a problem because I need to get that. Maybe I need to desolder that guy. I have to align this wire this way because we gotta go to C25, which is in bumfuck nowhere. Gotta be careful not to burn myself here. Close. Stuff out a bit. Correct the pad. Yeah, just route the pads out of the way. Okay. Or wires, not pads. What the fuck am I saying? Okay, careful. Let me do this. There we go, that's better. Yeah. There we go, got it. Fuck me, it took some time. Alright, so there's this one. I'm gonna bend this out of the way. Alright, now for get the C25 out of the way, honestly. So it said the top leg of C25 needs to be soldered. Or C... Okay. Audio switch. Top left of the C25. Top of the C25. Yep. Okay, so I'm correct. Alright. This one's probably gonna be for ground, and we'll just fuck around with that one. This one needs to be pristine. Because it's on such a small fucking pad, it's insane. Careful. Okay. Let me just do this then. Oh, okay. There's a little too much tin on that. Sorry, I'm a bit quiet. I'm trying to just get this. This one is really, really finicky. It's insanely finicky. I don't know why it's such a pain in the ass, but I need to desolder one that I accidentally soldered to. Good. Oh, it's gone. Okay, good. Okay, lifted it off. Okay. Angle the iron. Okay, wait, no. Wait. Let me just make sure I soldered it on the same way the other guy did.
User one boards, that's on the same side as the L and R out. On AGS 101 boards, it's on the reverse side. After you've done that, solder a wire to
I think I did it. There. I mean, it's on the on the capacitor. I don't know, I'm gonna try it again. I don't feel safe with that one. There we go, now it's bound nicely. Okay, so we're gonna keep it there. And then finally, we just need the ground wire. It's just this. Okay. Alright, 4 wires are connected now. Now we just need to route them through and solder them to the headphone jack. Okay. Looks like a fucking spider. Look at this. Boing, boing. Alright, we're gonna try our best not to get these in the way here. I'm gonna just try and route them. And I'll just go down here. We need some captain tape to make sure everything is routed properly, but for now, we can just dip it underneath. Advent of the GBA Spider Apocalypse. Yep, of course, of course. Couldn't tell. Oh shit, I trapped a cable. Alright, let me get some captain tape. I have some behind me. Or at least I did have some behind me. Where the fuck did the captain tape that I bought go? Somebody was at my house and organizing shit. I think they put it somewhere. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh no, it's here. Found it. Thank god. Alright. Captain tape. Okay. Ooh, shiny. Alright. So... yeah, you're cooling down good. It's back in here. Just gonna route everything. Right direction. If I had to wire this up at the Type-C port, it would be so doomed. Why the fuck won't this come off, man? Oh, well, you have an up arrow. Where the hell do I pull you from? Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, here we go. Scissors. Yeah, the cutters. Cutters. Cut off this excess. I don't know, maybe I actually do need scissors for this one. Enough. As you can tell, I'm not the best with tape. I haven't used tape in years. Alright. And another small piece of captain. Okay, can you guys tell I don't know how the fuck to use captain tape? I got no idea what I'm doing here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Absolutely no idea, but we're balling. Do you guys know that there's now a glue for surgery when you do like a laparoscopic surgery? There's like a glue you could put down. Pretty cool. That's not the focus of what we're doing here anyway. I'm just saying, because like we're putting all this tape and shit down, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's a surgery thing we could talk about. Doesn't seem pretty cool when I heard of it. Okay. Okay. Now... we need to figure out exactly how to bury this shit with the headphone jack. I'm gonna twirl all these together. Oh, fuck. Well, this is not actually sealed down, right? Hold up. It's down here. I guess the adhesion fucked up. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Alright. What the hell? Hey, Nemo. Hi. We missed the soldering portion, but right now we're just fucking putting a headphone jack in here. Context. I told Nemo in DMs if she didn't show up, I'd smite her. Yeah, I know, I mean like that, but yeah, I have no regrets. What the fuck is this guy? Alright, whatever. Okay, so I threaded everything to the headphone jack, so what we can do is just do a bit of a snip snip. There we go. Now we should be able to reach our headphone jack for wiring, at least. Yeah, we had a good amount of gig. Briar's making a spire to start the app up. Oh yeah, sorry, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. That was actually next week's project, but that's like now instead, you know? Also, this captain tape is proven to be absolute dog. I'm just gonna remove it, alright? Okay. Gonna strip all these wires. Yeah, if it fucked up, I'm just gonna resolder them from the other way around. Oh my fucking god, you're right, Hika. Wow. 12 a.m. Forgot about that. God damn it, it's 12 a.m. and I'm making a Game Boy. Modded Game Boy. Very cool. Can't tell I'm losing my mind, but that's okay. We only do that here in the Bright channel. This. Yeah. For all these wires. Don't remind me that I have work on Monday. What the hell, man? Actually, yeah, I think I do have work on Monday, but it is Super Bowl Sunday technically, so that's pretty fun. I don't know, I never watched the Super Bowl. I never watched football like that. Super Bowl is just like one of those events where it's like, oh my god, it seems so much fun to watch, and you get to hang with friends and shit, and just like, okay, yeah, sweet. You know? Solder. Going. After these two are completed, it should be a lot easier afterwards. We might have to test this out though. Okay, so let's look at the schema. So it's ground. So we're placing it this way. All right, so L out, R out. Okay, so L out and R out have to go respectively here and here. Okay, let's try this. All right. Everybody loves a bit of stabby. Up nicely. So we want to tin the L out and the R out. L out point. Oh, wait, this one's the ground point. Hold up. It's not really adhering to this side. I'm gonna put some flux on it. Oops. Yep. You will adhere whether you like it or not, buddy. That's right. There you are. There's your tin. There, that's one. E35 is all the way in the front here. Okay. And on this side, we have the left out and the right out points. These are very small, so I'm trying my hardest not to burn myself in the process. Oh wait, wrong one. Alright, those points are tinned up now. Alright, I gotta tin these points, these wires. Careful. No, what is it you said to me? You solder my what shut? You was threatening me the other day. Damn it, this one's a bit mangled. Fix that. Fine, I'm just gonna trim out that excess. Yep. We're good. All right. I'm gonna get some more caps and tape. It's got just lost its stickiness. I not have enough slack for this? Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Okay. That's not good. So I have to route you through a different path, which is this one. Yep. That should do it. Yeah, I'm gonna route you through this path instead. Along with this one, that way it's much nicer. This one is C35. That's this guy. Okay. And this is L out, so that's on the back. R out. Okay. Whew. Just a lot of thinking, sorry. Still warming up, bruh. Should know now. Good. Okay. This one is from L out. L out goes here. L out. Good. This one is R out, so I'm just gonna bend it. Alright, those are joined. Now ground is the second guy here. Gotta be very, very careful. That's your problem. I don't believe in thinking. You're a radiologist. You should be thinking. That's why all the reports are so ass, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, what the hell? Did I shut down this iron? My secret exposed. No. Alright, let me reheat the iron. I think I might have turned it off by accident. Oh boy. We're almost there, guys. Like, the headphone jack is almost done. That's like a huge part of the mods. Those are like the two hardest mods, and we have to test the damn thing as well, which I'm gonna do. Don't worry. Alright, now I think we're back to heated. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Yep. Very careful. That one's soldered, and then finally this last one was pretty easy. Ooh. Right. Get more tin. Nice. Okay. The fuck happened here? Oh man. That's annoying. Alright, let me restrip, I guess. Somehow the R out wire broke off. What the fuck? There we go. Good thing I had some extra slack. Twirl. And then retin. Oh yeah, I need reflux and retin, right? fine. Alright. Oops. Clean out the solder. Now we need to resolder the right out wire because I fucked up somehow with the pad. First, redo the pad. Nice, and then the wire. I got some flux. A little too much flux. Whoops. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. All of these joints look solid, except for that. No, C25 actually does look very solid. Alright. There we go. Ugh, fuck me. That's properly anchored like it should be. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oof. Took a long ass time to get properly aligned, but it looks like we're good now. Okay, it all fits. That's a good sign. Let me take it off the soldering board here. I'm gonna get rid of this Captain tape using my tweezers here. Go. I don't need you yet. Okay. There we go. Well, it goes in, at least. The only problem is we need to see if it works as intended, so let's check that. Well, I need to touch the battery terminals. To do that and make sure I don't brick my console. Get this. Oop, wrong way. Put that on top. Plug the battery in. Oh, right, I don't have a display connected. Shit, okay. Does that really matter, though? I just need to check for sound. 1 second. Can I pitch feedback when I talk? Thanks. There we go. Let's check with the headphone jack. Okay, it's all plugged in. Everything should be soldered down nicely. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to plug in a cartridge. Where's my cartridge? It should be here. Somewhere. Here it is. Okay, got it. Should anchor it down. Perfect. The battery. Okay, let me turn it off. Put these on. See if we get anything from here. Okay, so we are getting something. It's only coming through one ear, though, which is not the right thing I want. Okay. So, L out needs to be checked. Oh, yeah, that might not not be soldered right. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, let's fix the L out cable. Okay. Good thing we checked. That would have been very bad if we didn't. Alright, let me unplug the headphones. All the other cables work, which is a good thing. Let me just make sure the speaker works as well. Okay. Ah, no! Everything fell out, no! Oh, fuck. That's not good. Whatever, it's fine. Just gonna want to flip it like this. And then just place... Have it somehow contact the speak? I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay. Can I just pull out the speaker with some tweezers or some shit? Hold on. I cannot pluck out the speaker for some reason. Don't know why. Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright. There's a speaker. The phone we gotta take out here. Go. Come on. No. Come out. There we go. There. Okay. Okay. Well, now for some reason, the speaker's not making any noise. What the hell? Alright. That is not good. Oh yeah, we gotta take it out from the cartridge. And the battery. Okay. Do I have to solder to the Type-C connector? For ground? Really? It's like the speaker isn't coming out anymore, which is weird. Oops. The contacts just aren't good, honestly. Oh, I don't have a battery in there. Oops. Okay. Try a Frankenstein thing. Let's see. Hold on. This is fucking annoying. Because we don't know for sure if they make proper contact unless... Oh shit, it's just magnetized the board. Alright. Unless we get the case together. So I think the next thing we should do is at least the case. Now we could test this out first. The left out is not working right, probably because of my shitty connection there. So I'm gonna fix that. Yes. Yeah, let me fix that right now, actually. Let's take this out. There we go, that's gone. Alright. Fix the connection. Up all my extra solder. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just plug some more solder in. Oops. Oh god, what the hell? Alright, let me tap that off. What the fuck? Alright. And okay. There. Alright, that's properly flowed. Now, the last thing we gotta do is just solder the small wire back to where it needs to go. Pretty easy. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually get another wire. Just to play it safe. Again, I'm fixing the L out because I'm not sure if that one's busted or not. Find out, though, the hard way. The easy way is not that easy, usually. Okay. You already know how I flux wire, so you already know how I get wire tin, so it should be, like, really easy to understand. Alright. Okay. Nice. Pad. This is where it gets fucking annoying. Getting this wire on the pad. Yeah. Center it. Bead some more solder? Yes. Perfect. Okay, that's on the right spot. Okay. Now we could just trend down. Yeah, actually move that wire up a bit more. I don't like how it's coming into contact with that resistor there. Shit, okay. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Okay. Oops. Okay, it's fine. This wire is really, really fucking annoying right now. There we go, that's as good as it's gonna get, probably. Alright. Oof, why did it take so long? Alright, now... Oops, that's the speaker. Okay, now we need to just attach it back. Easy to do. Oops. Okay, that's done. Some flux. The wire. And then... Sit through a couple of times. Oops, that's way too much solder. There we go. Okay, good. It's a little bit mangled, so I'm gonna fix that. Oh. Come on. It's removed. Okay. Okay. I think I got it on. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Holy shit. Why did it take so long to get back on? Jeez. Alright, let's try the headphones again at least and see if that worked. Connection still looks like ass, but we'll see. Let's find the... This should work. Alright, let's try the headphones again. Oops. Okay. We're good. I'm dropping everything today. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait, there's no battery installed. Now I hear nothing. That's not good. What? Why? Weird. Okay, let me... Alright. Now I can't hear anything. Not a good sign. Picture here. Oops. Okay. Obviously old age, yeah, of course, has to be. Okay. So now none of them are working, which is really weird considering that I just soldered the wires. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. The volume slider was down. Okay. So the volume slider was down, which means this one is not working. Well, let's see if it works with this. I don't know. Oh, it is. Oh, no, it's the headphone. Shit. Take that out. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna make a new testing setup by assembling the case, at least just with the speaker. Let me clean up my desk, and then we can go from there. Problem is, with the speaker, the headphone jack does not work because I gotta connect the case with the top half and the bottom half, but the bottom half is full, technically. Let's see. I mean, that's good enough for a testing rig. Yeah, I mean, I guess it works for now. Let's see. Where's the little foam that it had here? So let's put the foam here. Put the speaker in, like that. And it should be able to just shut on top. Oh, there's no switch. It's fine. Okay. Nothing from the speaker, which is not good. Everything's from the headphones. Doesn't really make much sense, honestly. Take the battery out. Cartridge out. There we go. Take a stretch break? Thanks, 0x. Sure, I will. I'll take a stretch break and clean up my desk. Yeah, I think headphone jack might be a bit cooked, so I think I might redo the wires again? I don't know. I have to see. I'm just gonna clean up my desk while I take a quick stretch break. Ay, ay, ay. This is a bit more than I imagined, for sure. I think anyone would have... I think this is a bit more than anyone would have imagined, honestly. Ugh. Okay. Wire strippers are good. Screwdriver out of here. Good night, work tomorrow. Alright, well, sounds good, Hiko. Why the fuck you have to work on a Sunday? That's crazy. Hey, I don't got that. Jeez. Weekend shifts suck. Yeah, I get that. I do get that, it's true. Alright. Ah. Alright. Wire nonsense. Let's get this Captain tape for now. We're not gonna use it. Alright. The audio switch. I'm gonna look this up 1 second. What is... Jack unplugged. Maybe do I need a multimeter? Hold up. Ah, it's annoying. Ah, shit. Alright, so I did a little bit of research, and I found that the switch is what's causing the speaker to not work. So there's a couple of things we have to do here. A is to, test the speaker by itself. So let's... I have to do this way. Okay, so... let me desolder the P35 switch from here. Let's do that. And now in theory, we should be able to hear from the speaker again. Swipe this up. Weekend shift suck. Damn, rip Hika. Rip in the chat, guys, for Hika. He's going through it. Get test this out again. Alright. Battery. Actually, let me put the switch in. Not doing that. Okay. Oh my god, come on, let me get this working, please. Okay. Damn, okay. Okay, so now it's playing stereo while that wire's not soldered. What the actual fuck? Huh? I'm so confused. So now the wire isn't soldered and it's playing in stereo like it should be. But right now it's only playing through the headphones and it's not playing the— what the fuck, man? Okay, let's take that out. Okay. I'm so confused. I took out the resistor wire, and now it's like, okay, I'm gonna play stereo. Before I was playing mono with the resistor wire in place, and so confusing. What the hell? Okay. Oops. There we go. Alright. This wire's now off. Flip this around. I soldered it in the weirdest way possible. Okay. Alright, now let's see. Where'd the back of my fucking case go? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I soldered to the wrong... I think the ground is soldered in the wrong spot. Hold up. Shit, that might be why. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think it is. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Alright. Try and just wick up some of this solder. I need to solder this ground pin, which is the second pin, not the first one. I soldered the first one. That might be why I was having weird behavior the entire time. God damn it, man. Alright. Hold on, let me redo this resistor. I don't like the way this wire is placed at all. Straighten this out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it has to be like that. We have to wire it like this. There we go. It's better. So that wire's fixed up in the right direction. Audio ground. What's the pinout? The pinout is on the top right of the screen. By the way, if you want to know. Right next to chat. Just gotta get this ground wire properly positioned before I solder it in. Oh god, it's slipping. Probably I should resolder this C25 wire anyway, so I'm just gonna take it out. No resistance there. Put my iron down. I'll burn myself. Oh boy. Alright. Retin this point. They're too small for me right now. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think I got a joint here. Yeah, that looks fine. No, it doesn't. That's a better joint. Okay. Good. For the last wire. Oh man, I just gotta test you. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Hmm. Turned off the soldering iron again, like a dumbass. Okay. So we have L out, R out, ground, and then P35 here. Let's see if that works. It should. Alright, let's test that. Put the volume slider up. Put the Game Boy back together. For testing. Okay. Let me put these earbuds on. Now it's still only coming out one side, which is weird. Yeah, ground is now soldered to ground. That's fixed. Let's desolder this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the speaker works, and I don't have it connected. Okay, let's see. Okay. The speaker is just refusing to work now. That's so weird. What the hell? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should take the jack out and see what happens, because, like, I'm not sure at all. Maybe I should just resolder the jack properly or something? I got no clue what to do here. Once I desolder a ground wire. Right. Let's do the testing without the audio output, audio ground connected. Oop. Right. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay, so now the speaker just isn't working. Alright, I'm gonna take the headphone jack off of its soldered points. Oops. See if that works then. Oh no, wait. Uh-oh. Did I just remove a pad? That's not good. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's try again. See if the speaker still works. I also might have made a small mistake. That's not really a good sign. Okay. So this GBA doesn't even work with the speaker? Are you serious? What the hell? I guess is the speaker here cooked or something? I have no idea. Alright. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm just going to BRB. Because I gotta check something. Okay. Oh my god. So, I might have fucked something up really bad. I'm not 100% sure, but I might have lifted a pad, and the board might got cooked. I am not sure. Let me just make it make sense here. Hold up. Okay. Oops, stay off my phone. Nope, I did not. Alright. So you can see here. Oops, it's not focused at all. Let me focus this. So I think I lifted the pad on here. So there's no place to where I can solder to. Oh boy. Let me just look this up. Score a copper trace, which is what I did here. Let's see, let's try this then. Alright, score a copper trace. Copper. Okay. A last-ditch effort, essentially. Let's grab the copper.
I came across and purchased on any additional traces fall off in this stage of the process. They weren't fit for purpose and
Okay, maybe we solved this. So, what I did just now is an advanced technique where I just drew a trace on the copper. I soldered to said trace. Let's see if that works, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to try and see. Ugh. This got a little bit more of a headache than I could chew, you know? Here's my stuff. This is L out, this is R out. This right here is the audio ground, which I have soldered. And then this right here is gonna be my... At least the audio ground port isn't cooked. Alright, I'm gonna plug that in. Then I just need one more wire. My last piece of black wire go. Actually, it doesn't really matter because all those worked anyway. That's just the switch, so it's not audio functionality. Alright, let's see. Sorry for the difficulties here, guys. This is fucking ridiculous to how much I'm suffering right now. Okay. There's still nothing, which is not good. Oh, that might be why. And the mute switch. Oh shit. Well... So despite me lifting a fucking pad, I was able to cut a trace and get a wire on here to make everything work. What the actual shit? Am I insane? Holy fuck. Okay. Well, that's good. The Game Boy is saved, but the only problem is, I don't know what the hell is wrong with the speakers now. What the fuck? Alright. That's one thing fixed, I guess. Okay. It's back. Okay. So, let's just go over what happened here. Number one, I tried to... Okay. Sorry. Let me just untangle myself and everything. So, what I tried to do, you know, is try and figure out why the fuck the speaker isn't working with the headphone jack in. I don't know. I still don't know why. I have to figure that out. I think we should just assemble it and pray. Number two, I tried desoldering and I lifted the fucking pad off the circuit board, which is usually not good. So I did a pro gamer move and I actually cut the PCB a bit, exposed the copper, put a trace, and put the wire in, and now it's working fine. And yeah, I guess from here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the headphone jack in. I'm gonna just assemble... I don't even know what I'm gonna do, honestly. We'll figure it out, I guess. But we have all of the proper areas connected, which is good. I'm just gonna resolder this audio ground thing. There we go. Oop, that's been a bit funny business thing. This. There we go, that's soldered. Yeah, okay. This is soldered to its trace. Okay, so the ad's starting. My bad, guys. Okay, so we need one more black wire. Wire clippers. Decent size. Just cut that there. I'm gonna try the other method of getting this headphone jack soldered. Man, the things you try to do for a headphone jack on this damn thing. Why is this not working? Why is the speaker not working is my real question. I should probably... Go. Okay, this wire's cooked. It is also getting pretty late for me, so maybe I should call it soon, but I low-key want to see if this headphone jack mod works. I might just schizo out and finish this shit. I should just check with my multimeter, honestly. It might be the easier solution. Check if everything works in the way it should. It's twirled. Fluxed. C25 hasn't come off, so that's good. Yeah, this joint's kinda ass. We'll remove it. We're gonna clean up the solder on here. Get some more. Then drop this down. Jeez. Still connected like shit. I don't have enough tin. Damn it. Alright. Man, I'm struggling out here, bro. Hey. See if that works at least. I don't fucking know. We'll find out together, won't we, guys? Oof. The hell? Are you serious? What the heck is going on now? The battery not want to charge? The fuck? Okay. Let me just... Headphones properly plugged in again. Alright, this shit has left me beyond confused, man. I'm sorry, like... I am trying to figure out... why in the ever-loving hell... is my battery not working now? The heck? Okay. First it was my audio, now it's my battery? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Let me try the new battery and see what happens. Come on. Yeah, let me look this up. The fuck? Nothing ever goes to plan, doesn't it? Let it warm up all the way. I'm gonna desolder this. Uh-oh. Why is the board not powering on now? Fuck? No charging, nothing. The board dead? Like, what? They can't be dead. There's no way. You were working just fine before. Why are you not working now? Okay. I don't know, is this board cooked? Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. Oh, man. This fucking sucks. Yeah, now I'm not getting any charge or any on-off. What the hell? Are you fucking serious? Okay. Yeah, I think... I do not know what the ever-loving hell happened here. I'm so confused right now. Did I... Is the board dead? Is the battery dead? What's going on here? I got no idea. Battery can't be dead. No way. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it here for a bit, but I'm not 100% sure what the hell even happened here. But yeah, from the looks of it, I am not sure what's going on. I'm not sure if the board is completely cooked. I don't know. Like, that's the thing. I'd love to know what the problem is, but I'm just not sure. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just, thinking about what's going on here with my GBA. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what's going on here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this battery in and see what happens. I don't know if the board is cooked. Hey Toki, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I was about to end here because my GBA board is completely cooked from the looks of it. I am unsure. I'm genuinely unsure because I just tried putting a headphone jack in and now it's not charging and a pad got lifted. So I'm like, I was able to make a trace and it worked fine. Been popping it out. Ah, I got you. Yeah, rip. I don't know. I'll order another one. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck. This is so... I'm just genuinely confused as to what actually happened here. Like, you guys get what I'm saying? Holy shit. But yeah, like... Seems like the best thing for me to do is to try this board a bit more, but for now, it kind of seems a bit screwed over. I don't know. Which is unfortunate considering, you know, I'd love to see if it works properly, but maybe this board is completely screwed up now. I got no clue. I made the headphone jack hole and everything, and it looked fine, but yeah. Weird. Is there just not enough voltage coming through here? I don't know. I don't even have a Type-C to Type-C charger. I just have a... I have the one for the soldering iron I could use real quick. Yeah, it just turns on then off. Does this mean... Yeah, I don't know. Let me try with the original battery and see what happens. Nope, nothing. Okay. Well, that's some time to throw it in the... I don't think that'll help. Honestly, I wish it would, but I don't think it would help. The only thing is I gotta clean all this garbage up now. Alright, let's do this then. I'm gonna put the battery and I'm gonna screw it in. I got no idea what's wrong with it. Here's my screwdriver. Sorry, my desk is a bit of a mess right now. Where the heck did my screwdriver go? Yeah, damn it. Alright. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that was a bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? My desk is a mess now, that's for sure. Yeah, so... I am unsure what to really do here. What I'm gonna do, I guess, is just keep the battery sitting there and just let it see if it does anything. Because right now, at the moment, I tried doing this headphone jack mod and it just started completely fucking up. The speakers refuse to work now, and it's just like, okay, sure. Like, let's see here. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Alright. Yeah, I think for now I'm probably gonna regroup. Next week, we could either attempt this again, depending on what happens. I might just get another Game Boy, honestly, and work from my mistakes and try and be more careful or some shit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for the night because I'm pretty tired and I'm just losing my mind right now to try and figure out what in the ever-loving hell is going on with this nonsense. So yeah, that's how I feel right now. Yep. So yeah. Trying to fix layer shifting issues on my 3D printer. Oh god, that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is... Might as well just get... Right? Yeah, what I'm gonna do... Yeah, exactly. Might as well just get a new one, try it again, see what happens. Because I feel like that might be the best thing to do in this case. Okay. Well, that sucks. Jeez. Well, nevertheless, let me snooze. Better luck next time. Yeah. So let's see. I guess I'll buy a new Game Boy and see where to go from there. If this one decides to work, which I really doubt it will, we'll find out. But I guess for now, like, I think the best thing to do is to probably set up the display, because that we know is gonna work. And then try and figure out the speaker and the rest of the stuff from there. Because display testing is pretty easy, and we already got the headphone jack cut out. So let's look at the silver lining, right? Number one, we got the headphone jack cut out, so that's good. Number two, we have the case already set up and ready to go. And we also figured out how to make the USB-C charging thing work properly. So we have all the parts. It's just that the headphone jack was not behaving in the way it should have, which is really weird in hindsight. So yeah, I'd love to know what the main issue was here and see if I could rectify it. I don't know if I can, considering the console is not charging. And yeah, that's a big problem. I mean, this is literally my first ever hardware mod, so we got pretty far, to say the least. I'm saying this is an outright failure, though. It's just refusing to boot or anything. Yeah, this is not doing shit. Okay. What happens when I plug this guy in here? Yeah, no. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nope. Is it the connection is cooked here? Okay, whatever. Alright. Alright, guys, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it. We're gonna regroup, and I'll check back in next week. I'll be discussing in Discord, obviously. Anyways, I'm sorry. I was so focused on this stream trying to figure out what's going on, but I forgot to ask Toki. How are you doing? Everything good? I haven't seen you in a long time since I streamed like way back in the day, so I just want to make sure. Oh, fuck. But yeah, like, hopefully you guys are doing good. Anyways, I'm going to end it here. Let me see. So I'm doing good. Thanks for... Yeah, of course, of course. I know I haven't really been doing too much, but that's mainly because, you know, I've been having a lot of things with school, and I've also been having a lot of stuff came out from extended work. Oh, fun. Off-site in Japan? Damn, that's fun. That's cool. That's interesting. How was it? Did you enjoy it? So much to catch up on the LLM side. Yeah, I haven't been I've already said this in a couple of YouTube shorts I've posted, but I haven't been working with LLMs as much. Just due to the fact that they're too fat and they're too boring for me now. Like, I don't know. It just seems like it's something I don't really want to use anymore. Or at least can't really use other than like ChatGPT or some shit like that. But yeah, more so I'm focusing on my school. And I'm just doing stuff that's interesting me right now. This GBA thing seemed pretty interesting, so I attempted it and we're gonna try again. But otherwise, you know, that's pretty much it on my end. Like, I had like a little thing happen to me, so I haven't really been making many shorts, making many videos. I've been chatting in Discord, but it's been chill. Focusing on self-hosted swarm setups. I think that's more interesting. I'm plugging in an API. That is way more interesting for sure. I agree. 100%. Like, that definitely seems way more interesting than fucking just saying, oh yeah, here's an LLM. Let's try making it work. Oh my god. But yes, that's right. Just looking at my joints again on here. Japan was great though. Thinking about moving to Sapporo. Oh, fun! Yeah, hope you enjoy that. Seriously, that seems really fun. That seems really interesting. Moving is a whole crazy thing. I can't do that myself, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Good for you. Good for you. That's some good shit. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Oh, if you're oh, you're there. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. I asked you how you're doing, so you're not holding me back in the slightest. Don't worry. You're okay. Honest. Oh yeah, it's already 2 a.m. Yeah, honest to God though, I should definitely go to sleep. So I'm gonna raid someone real quick. And my usual outro. You know, today was a bit of a bust. Unfortunately, you know what happens. Things happen. We're just gonna get another Game Boy and try again, and we'll see what happens from there. But if you guys do want to follow me on Discord, you could check here. If you guys do want to check out my other socials, you can check out my website. I made it by myself, by the way, right here. I'll probably get back to more of the normal content in a few weeks. I don't really know when I'm going to be doing that, but we'll see. But otherwise, I'm going to raid somebody. So let's see. I'm just going to raid Rixie. She needs one. It was her birthday like a week ago, so be sure to wish her a happy late birthday. It's on the 31st. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed at least watching me struggle. At least watching me struggle and stumble my way through fucking soldering. I'm sure a lot of you guys have a lot of feedback for me as to what I fucked up. Please give it to me, as it'll be very helpful. But for now, it's almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna get my ass out of here, and there might be some new stuff next week. We'll see. All right, see you guys. Bye.